think his hat is done. Okay.
Almost, nurse.
What story?
Now that's a fancy dress.
Evening?
Just
Honey,
the woman I was looking for.
Oh my
you
goodness.
look like you're ready to go to the king's court.
You can blame Mr. Logan. He said I couldn't make something in lime green and pink look good.
You most certainly do.
And now to get him
Well,
in robin shell blue and pastel yellow.
Now, oh,
pastel
okay.
yellow is not a bad choice.
Now, see, this is the kind of thing I was talking about, Rose. Of folks of similar professions sharing a shop so their artistic talents can challenge and inspire each other.
Well, we had talked about it. And then we went and we looked at the pricing, and I think it just viably we couldn't support ourselves doing so. Though, if I just had I might buy a shop just to have a place to put all my hats.
Nonsense. That's why I'm here to speak with you.
Oh,
All right, well, I'm going to take Claude over to the district and show him the stalls, and you two can have your chit chat. And I'll see y'all later.
all right. What can I do for you, Miss Rose?
I had a business proposition for you. I wanted to take you up on your idea.
All right. Well, then we can go have a chit chat, yeah?
Yes, would you like to come with me to the Blue Rose?
The Blue Rose. I would love to.
If you'll follow me to the Rose Mist Falls Business District.
I think I need a
Hello,
quick
Mr.
compress
Blonde.
for my eyes.
Hello, Miss Murder.
Find its way.
Very, very interesting attire.
Thank
say.
you. No one would ever accuse me of being bland.
Hello, good
No,
morning.
but they may accuse you of being a peacock if they're further away.
Well, peacocks are beautiful birds, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Right. Seems you would.
I must admit, you've done a wonderful job with the pink and the green.
It was a challenge, I will say.
Indeed. Are you satisfied with it?
I wore it in public, didn't I?
You did. I'm just curious on your own opinion on it.
I don't despise it. I feel like if I had spent more time nothing can help the color, so I thought what would be outrageous? It's practically sherbet.
Mm-hmm. Now, I've designed this shop because I already had you in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Blue Rose. I've already set apart this section if you're interested. I would like to form a partnership with you. If you're interested, I would love to sell your hats.
Well, I'll tell you, you don't need a whole mannequin for a hat, just a head. But my question
see.
would be, what sort of deal are you looking for?
Oh, I figured we could negotiate that.
Well, what do you have in mind?
I know before you're doing a lot of the designing, which is the more difficult work. I know before you said 70-30, and I would be amenable to that.
So, would I be required to help you pay any of the rent?
No.
So my hats usually go for 10 silver apiece.
Right, so you would get 7 silver per hat, and I would get 3.
Now, I must make it very clear, hats are only sold once. And if anything I have on the rack, you'd be able to sell right off of it. But only once. Unless it's a hat that I would charge less for. Something that anyone could buy over and over again. Mass produced, you see. Which I might charge something like 4 or 5 maybe. I don't know.
Understood.
I'd not considered this. I'd just woken up and I was not sure how I wanted to proceed with my day.
See, I've been looking for you for 3 days to approach you with this, ever since we spoke last.
It cannot have been 3 days. There is no possible way. I was not awake and around yesterday simply fluffing with this, but the day before I was.
Well, I could not find you that day either.
Well, I don't really go anywhere. I usually sit in the middle of the town, so
I don't know. I could not find you.
that's alright. Well, how about we give it a try for a week and we'll see how it goes, alright? I will get 3 hats that we can host up here. And, likely I will have to change my keys to do so. Because, frankly, I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass to maneuver mannequin heads.
Very well. You should. I'll just need to know which mannequin heads to use.
No, one moment. I'm gonna go change my district real quick and I'll show you.
All right. I'll remove these mannequins.
No. Leave them. They're fine. I'll show you why it's a weird thing to play with.
Right. Very well.
Yeah. Maybe I should talk to the guy. Pardon?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, Dolly.
Alright. Here. Let me show you what one of my hat mannequins looks like. Because I have a few. Ooh,
Very well.
I cannot get over there. My ass is too thick.
Oh, do I need to move this table?
It-
Apologize.
For someone. See? It's fine.
There you are. Again, this shop was formed for me, so I did not
I understand.
realize larger people would struggle. Oh, I understand. Okay.
Oh, the table would have probably actually been just fine.
Oh, I think that's what was making it difficult to walk around.
Mm. But yeah, no, so they sit like that. Because you don't need the whole mannequin to display a hat.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll probably need a stand or like a wall mount, or but I do have one other form of a hat mount. One moment.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, no, that's definitely how a hat stand looks. I think that is the wrong hair for that hat, though. Because hats must be designed around hair, otherwise, you know, you have issues. Would you like a contract of some kind?
If you wish.
I'm not sure.
Since we're only doing 3 hats at a time, I figure I don't know if we really need a contract much.
I think I'll make some modifications to the style, but I'll spend a little bit of time doing these. I need to think for a moment, though.
Very well.
Okay, so let me do. Do you have need of me for anything else? Like I said, I'm going to take a minute and make 3 custom hats here.
No, not at all. I will remove these other, well, I guess I don't need to remove them, do
Yeah,
I?
you're here. Let me just save this stand real quick. And I'll apply it to the other ones.
Yes, we can start with 3. Perhaps we go up later if it does well.
Well, it's entirely dependent on how many hats I design. Because functionally what you're doing is, you're functionally buying them in advance, and then you actually when you make the sale, you pay me 7.
Indeed. If you wish for me to purchase them in advance, we can do that as well.
No, it's fine. They don't sell, then they don't sell.
Do you have one made? Do you have several pre-made that are more more available to those that you have made more than one of the same type?
Well, so what I'm doing right now is I'm putting out bases of hats because the base of the hat is the difficulty, and then it's the decoration over the top of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the wrong one. I absolutely love the base of this hat, but it's so particular what hair you can wear it with.
Indeed. It's always been my struggle with that hat.
Yes, well, that's the one that I had the other day. That's the base of it, and I adore the base of that hat.
The door's unlocked for when you wish to leave.
Should I have a key?
I suppose I will need to get a key copier.
Yeah. I think there's several realtors in the office.
Let me go make us keys. Do you have a color of key preference?
No, not at all.
Very well. Once you're finished making the hat, I will get you a key.
Oh, it'll take a minute. So, if
I
you
mean,
want-
once you're finished working on that hat, I can get you the key.
do we not have a box?
Oh, yes, I have a box.
Yeah. Oh, I was just gonna put an infiltrator box down, and I realized I don't have to do that.
No, this one at your feet.
Okay, so this is the key then.
Yes.
Wonderful, thank you.
Everything in the store is keyed to that key.
Alright. Do you have a problem with the outfit, sir? Exactly. Exactly. It's perfect. Okay. This is 30 plus 180. minus 30. I think it's lovely. Oh, I love that shape. I don't know why I start with any other color other than black. It's always foolish to do so. I'm now in love with this shape. I don't know where it came from, but I'm in love with it. I was like, what is the only thing you could wear with green and pink? Hmm. What's the name of the store again? The Blue Rose?
What's that?
What's the name of the store again? The Blue Rose?
Were you asking what it was called?
Yes, the name of the store. I'm going to make a hat in that color.
Yes, I called it the Blue Rose for now. If you're opposed to it, we can think of something different.
No, I'm not particularly creative when it comes to that.
I liked it. Where's your baby blue?
Okay, so that needs to go back a little bit. And okay. You're going to bed? It's 8:50. You that tired? Okay. Go to bed then, honey. If you want to go to bed, you go to bed. You should come make a bargain with her too. Because I don't use the bottoms of the mannequins, I only use the heads. You can sell your, like, I have a deal that basically if she sells one of my hats, I get 7 silver, she gets 3. These? Ooh, I forgot about these. I forgot about these. Nothing makes me madder than the fact that I can't get these that are super fucking cute. Oh, I can now. They fixed them. They were super busted earlier and were not working. Can I not snap it? Oh, I can snap it. Amazing. I love it. I just need to turn it the rest of the way. Oh, I want this head. I don't want to give it away. Wasn't sure where I was going with this until we got there. Now I'm quite happy with it. Yep, I would wear that. Minus the fact that I see the problem now. So the trick with this hat is that 90% of it is tilted. So trying to make it even is an absolute pain in the ass. Ooh, I like that. Can I just get the ponytail for that though? I do love it, yeah. I want to put this hairstyle on this hat. Is it mad that I feel like I need to cater to what most people use, which is everybody wears black and gold and white. It's so bland.
Hmm. I would argue, except for today, I'm also wearing black.
When I design things for myself, it's usually bright, but I think that's not with the style most people wear. They wear navies and such. Okay, so this is the problem, right? I'm trying to rotate, and the off-kilter rotation stuff is super hard to work with.
Mhm.
Hmm?
I was just thinking we could move these flowers in between if you wanted to have more on display.
Uh, I don't have more to put on display, so let's hold off for that for a minute.
Okay.
I don't have
Sorry,
any extra
I'm-
to put.
I'm-
You're excited.
I'm a little ambitious.
You want to make a hat? Make a hat.
No, this is yours. I don't have that skill. That's you.
Sometimes I just start tacking things onto hats and hope it sticks, and then I go, no, that's horrible. I feel like I want to make a bonnet. I'm completely diverted. I'm making a bonnet. Leaving this where the hell it is, and then...
And these are all unique and individual.
Well, these are the bases. The bases usually are not unique, just due to the fact that, you know, you can't... There's only so many bases of a hat you can make. But I think I can make a bonnet. But I think it will mean that I have to utilize part of the fascinator. do think that's flying nun, not bonnet. Oh, I've gone about and done this in the wrong way. No wonder I'm struggling.
Oh, please tell me you make a base bonnet for me to sell here.
That is exact. I made it because I thought of you, and I was like, you know, I think Rose would wear a bonnet.
I would, and I would advertise it. And if you have a bonnet that is without a lot of decoration that I could sell many of, I would definitely advertise it.
Yes, and I'm trying to figure out, what is your hairstyle actually?
I switch it up all the time.
Okay, so usually I build it around this hairstyle because usually this hairstyle, the one that I wear usually, not what I'm wearing today, on most of them is quite an outrageous hairstyle, so it sticks out quite far. So it's very forgiving on lots of hairstyles, but more demure hairstyles can mean tighter fitting hats.
I see. Well, then I could definitely change my hairstyle to fit a specific type of hair. I feel that with a bonnet, I would put my hair up more.
Well, yeah, so no, I don't know whether I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna make a bonnet.
Mm-hmm. I've been looking for one. Should I find a more fitting hairstyle for that?
Yes, if you have a better hair number, then please do let me know. I like to use the towel wrap because I feel like it gives size and but I can take it out. It's just, usually you end up with something under your hat that's not your big floofy curls.
Yes.
Now, that's a very basic bonnet. I think even a basic bonnet would have flowers of some sort.
Ah, I found a perfect one.
Okay, do you have the number?
Just hair up in a bun.
What is the number?
The entire number?
Yes, please.
505 1031. You'll find it perfect for that bonnet.
Alright. Might modify the headpiece. So... I want to just slap a very big bow on the back of this.
I mean, a bow. Bows are easy. Bows are very easy. Once we start adding flowers, it gets more complicated.
Yep, no. You'll see.
Your work is inspiring me. I almost wish to try this myself one day. Not to compete against you, of course. Just as a hobby.
Voila, a bonnet.
It's beautiful. May I buy it from you?
You have every right to buy it. It's a base form bonnet, though, so it will definitely be recycled. That form. If you would like, I can make one that is a little bit more complicated to put in the shop, or you can resell that one.
I would. Is this the base model that can be resold endlessly?
So this is literally just a bonnet with a bow. There's nothing special about it. It would be like the base form of a fascinator, right? The base form that is this fascinator right here has nothing that makes it special. It's just the felt form. It would be like selling a cowboy hat with no feathers in it, not fitted to anyone's head. You put it on, it's going to be a very basic fascinator.
It's beautiful. I don't think you understand. This is the most beautiful hat I've ever seen.
It was one of those things I was like, you know what I haven't seen any of is bonnets. I have not seen any bonnets. I kind of want to figure out a way to do a veil on a bonnet, but...
I was just thinking that if one of these veils on the back of it in like pink, oh, it would be so pretty.
Let me just...
But that's extra.
No. Let me just make sure I have the basic bonnet set, and then... Because to me, I think a bonnet would always have a bow, right? Now, I don't think I
Yes.
would wear that like that. What I would usually do is I would probably stick just an inordinate amount of bows on it and a very tall feather. How about I make you one special, and then we can talk about customized things later. Like a basic model like this, you can sell, I think, basic hats sell for like 5, right? Like this is a base form hat, right? And then
Yes.
customized one-of-a-kind hats would be 10.
You can set the pricing.
Mm-hmm.
You are the artist. It's so pretty. And it matches my shawl and everything. I don't think you understand. It is perfect.
It's a little bright on the pink, I think.
Yeah, it needs to be just a little softer. I'm so fascinated by your work. I'm so excited to show this off around town. I must get changed out of this black wear.
Hang on, I got one more thing to add. She went to bed. I know, right? Probably not, but... There you go. With a rose.
So, how much do you want for this one?
7.
Very well.
And then I'll put something else on the stand. Okay, so when you take the hat, it's very important you don't take the whole thing and apply it immediately because you will end up naked.
I understand.
And usually what I do is I just write the specifications out for someone and I put it on a piece of paper. Go back to fighting this bonnet over here.
Okay. I have some learning to do here.
Okay, so what you do is you go to it. You only really care about the accessories, right? So you go to the accessories, you go to the current set, and you duplicate it. Then you make sure you get rid of the stand, the neck brace, and the hair. Unless you're like me, who just fine with wigs.
Do you want me to set this to a default base one instead, since I've purchased the regular one? Or are you
You can,
switching
yes.
to a rate?
Yeah, I think it would be probably a good idea to just have a base form. Like, this is a base form hat. It's 5 silver. To have a custom one done for you is 10. And you can tell them that the form can be customized. So, I don't like to sell just the base form, but the bonnet I think is the style is intended to be plain.
There you are.
Mhm.
Oh, Miss Murder.
Yes.
What do you think?
One moment. It looks so good on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have a hat from Mr. Sterling, actually, that needs to be picked up. I finished it. I just haven't seen him. He's already paid for it, but I need him to pick it up, and I don't know if I'll see him.
Well, you could always leave it here, and if I
Yeah.
see him, that might work better, as I do see him throughout the day.
I can leave the specifications for it here, and hopefully take the hair off, because the last time I had him try it on, there was a wig with it. It also was far too big for his head. I had just decided he needed a woman's size hat, which is always very, very big. He did not. It made his head look very small.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to this. I think we're going to sell bonnets.
We're just gonna sell bonnets. You just pick flowers in the morning and just stick them on hats, and there's a bonnet. No, it's honestly, I think the ones will probably sell a lot of, and I'm gonna actually abandon trying to do this fascinator, because fascinators are crooked and they drive me insane. I'll show you
I
the
think
one.
those will sell too.
Yeah, but they're very difficult to make, because I always try to make them when they're already slanted, which is a terrible idea. No, I think the one that'll actually... It's that wide base hat that I think women like.
Yes, I think so as well.
And this is the one that I've been playing with, trying to get it to work better, because it's very difficult to get it to work at all. I'm trying to remember. I did it on one of my hats, and I can't remember which one. And of course, there's always little top hats.
I have seen somebody else walking around in a very wide-brimmed hat.
Yes.
Lady Lucinda, I believe, has one.
Yes. Where is the red hat? I think it's the red hat. Yes. It's this one that I did a modeling on. And I realize that it's, well, you obviously can't wear that the way it is because your hair still comes through the back.
Mm-hmm.
actually make that the right shape. It's always black. People like.
really do have a passion for these things, don't you?
I try.
You have a talent for it, that's for sure. I love this.
Good. I probably need to attach the feathers appropriately instead of just have them floating around. Might be important.
Maybe. Do you mind if I go stretch my legs for a little bit?
Go ahead. No, you don't need to wait for me.
Very well. You do have a key to the shop, so you're welcome
Mhm.
to come in and pass around as much as you wish.
Well, because these are locked, I honestly would suggest you leave your shop open for people to come in and peruse.
Oh, very well. Oh, are they locked?
Yes, I would not open. Besides, if somebody tried to put one of my hats on, they would drop their drawers on your floor, and I don't think that anyone wants to do that.
Hmm. Wonderful. I'm glad that they're locked. Thank you. I'm still quite unfamiliar with the mannequins, so thank you. And again, thank you for trusting me with this partnership. It means a lot to me.
I hope it's successful.
I hope it is as well. I was hoping to find another partnership so I could start selling rings and jewelry in here as well, but that might take some more
You
time.
should get Mr. Logan. Him and I were going to go into business, but we just couldn't viably open a shop. Besides the fact that he sells clothing, he could use the other half of the mannequins. As well as the fact that he probably, well, maybe not access to rings, but he is a tailor, so maybe.
I will think about that.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Tell him I want to make fun of his clothing. So she go into business with him.
Very well. That would be quite a business partnership.
I think I'm gonna add a big gem in the middle. The golden, the black peacock. Okay, we're gonna duplicate this and set this without this. And this is wide brim base. Save. This one, though, is the golden peacock. There we go. This. Gaudy, gaudy, gaudy girl. Oh no. Oh no. It's supposed to be centered. It should probably be like 0.7. 0.7. 0.7. It's a little bit big for what I wanted originally. Oh, we're gonna find a different gem. Perfect! Ah, I love it! Oh, I didn't want to shrink it down. I wanted to send it down. Maybe not that much. red sorbet. A, and then golden peacock. So I can put one on and then take the other off. That gap is a little bit I don't like that gap. Fix this hat on the peacock. And then I think it needs like one other thing. Need something like back here, but I don't know what. Add. I wish I could take this and make it small and stick it on the back. Where's that thing? This thing? No, not this one. This one? No, 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 no. Nope, that doesn't work. I know what I want. Oof. Oof, I am in love. This just needs to be fatter pearls on the bottom. The golden peacock. the flyaway rose, and the basic bonnet. Well, this is why we test stuff. Because apparently something's not connected on the golden peacock. Oh, what's going on there? Ever so slightly, so it's not clipping through the hat. Shoot, it's this one, right? Lock. Right? Yeah, it's the gold one. I'm gonna also lock these. Oh no, I guess I can't. Okay, and then we have blue, the flyaway rose. is absolutely the most ridiculous fucking hat I've ever seen. Okay, this, and this, and this, and this. All need to get sized down this way a little bit because they're too much. This can size back out. This and this. Take that off. I don't like that either. I wasn't fucking bald. Okay. Equip that and put back on the sorbet. Fix this. Okay, accessories. Flyaway rose. Those are all correct. Exports. Save. 7. Okay. So, there we go. And then the basic bonnet. Okay, and then we should be good. And then I gotta get Mr. Sterling's hat. I'm pretty proud of his.
That's all right. You know, you're the second one, the gentleman that I've heard that might be. Let me. Oh, speaking of, well, hello.
Hello, Miss Rose, Mr. Frank.
I see you made it work.
I did something with it. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not my preference.
It is definitely...
We're going to a party. That's definitely what it says.
Yes, I was trying to say something like that, but... It is... interesting.
We're going somewhere. That's for sure.
Somewhere where I could probably drink and forget about it.
Exactly.
But yes, sorry to interrupt you, Miss Rose. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. She's actually the one who's designing the hats.
Oh yes, whenever she's in her thoughts, I always say she's thinking about hats.
I am no longer thinking about hats. I'm currently thinking about the news. Did you hear about the saboteurs?
Wait, what?
Oh, isn't that the gossip? All the trains stopped working all at once.
Sadly to say, I did just wake up recently since I had some trouble waking up. So I barely know anything that's happened.
Well, I need to catch up and write out the news, but yes, all the trains stopped working all at once. Something something wrong with the rails, but it wasn't the trains, it was something had been done. I got some quote from the captain. I have to go write it down and publish an article on it.
They're becoming bolder and bolder with these trains. Maybe Grandpa is right. We should just get horses at this rate.
Hmm. If you'll excuse me, I am going to very excitedly go look at these hats she just made.
Yes. Oh, that was the other thing. On the table, there's the fittings for the hats, as well as Mr. Sterling's. So it's in the box. You can pull out the. That would be what you would sell someone, right?
Very well.
hmm I didn't put prices on them, but it's 10 for customs. So 2 of those are customs, and then 1 is 5, and the bonnet can be sold over and over.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open the store tomorrow then.
Observatory.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Oh, I didn't
Of course.
know there. Thanks for reminding me.
Have a good night, Miss Murder.
Oh, Miss Murder. What an interesting outfit you have on
Gorgeous.
today. My goodness.
Yep, interesting would be
When
the
Frank-
word I would apply, yeah.
Your beard is magnificent and absolutely lovely.
It hasn't really changed that much, other than putting
It
beeswax
hasn't
in it.
at all, and that's what I love about it, Frank.
The beeswax.
Marina, fucking really love my swear to
Sure.
I know that. But I just.
Oh my goodness, I hope everyone went to vote. So exciting. Oh, Miss Olivia, are you running away? Oh, dear.
A good day to you, since I could not respond to you earlier.
Sure. What else? Miss Dolly, stunning, as usual.
Thank you, Mr. Maximilian.
Oh, your outfit.
This is something. Like,
Thanks. At least it wasn't an absolutely disgusting
You look lovely
reaction.
today, Mr. Maximilian. And so
Does
do you,
that-
good sir.
Working on negotiations for the new newspaper article, okay? Hey, we'll get there. Just give me a minute, alright? I need some time. Stop it. I feel pressured. Oh, you're not trying to get the newspaper article. You're looking at the outfit. Alright, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm looking at the outfit.
Okay. I was like, I've been reading it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I was looking at your outfit. I wasn't trying to look at the newspaper.
Alright. Okay, hang on. I got 6 things going on at once. In an unprecedented act of coordinated sabotage, all the trains in Murkystown's ground to a halt yesterday, leaving the city in disarray. Authorities report extensive damages to all rail lines, clearly the work of mysterious saboteurs targeting the heart of transportation network. And an extent of damage suggests a well-planned and deliberate attack aimed at crippling the city's mobility. As investigators scramble to answer and repairs commence, the identity and motives of these shadowy figures remain unknown. Murkystone, brace yourself. These saboteurs have declared war on our rails, and the battle has yet just begun. Okay. Let's get this, let's grab a picture. Try that. I need the... Got this. And this. Copy image, cancel, paste that. That wasn't right. Okay. This one. Goes into this. Sorry, here, this is what I'm doing right now, so. It should be this. And then it's July 29th, 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 1873. Hope that's right. That sounds right to me. Then we gotta grab a picture. Why? Use, but it's supposed to be 2 to 1.
My apologies, but just her outfit just brings it out.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't remember who it was, but someone said. Someone told me, or someone asked me if, someone told me if I seen like this person named Dolly's outfit. I'm assuming you're Dolly.
Yes, I'm Miss Dolly Murder.
Nice to meet you, Elodie. Elodie Michelle Walker.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Miss Elodie.
Of course.
You look like a scientist of some sort of educated individual, academic. What is it you do?
I'm actually a nurse at the hospital.
Ah, I see.
Because of the glasses.
No, you just have a sort of prim and properness to you. Please don't take that as an offense. It's not meant as one. You just look very well put together.
Totally. No, I'm joking. I don't take it as a offense. Don't worry about it. Let me stand a different way so it won't look so serious. There we go.
Well, I don't think it's how you stand. It is how you put yourself together. You were very
Thank you.
well put together.
Roderick said the same thing. He said, he asked me where I come from. I said, I don't know. Before I moved down here, I was in Alaska for a while and moved down here to a new life. I grew up in a wealthy family, from a wealthy family, my bad.
Oh wow. Alaska.
Yes.
Hmm.
You have a beautiful hat.
Thank you. That is my business, and it was the color. Do forgive them; they were a challenge given to me.
Oh. Alright, now a very random question.
Mm-hmm.
And carrying a piece of paper.
Am I carrying a piece of paper? I am indeed carrying a piece of paper. Why?
I just need to write a letter, and I don't want to run all the way home to drop it in the mailbox.
No, it's not a very nice piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper. But have any of you seen Mr. Sterling? I have his new hat fitting.
I don't believe so. Continue, sorry.
He went to rest a while ago.
Unfortunate.
Yes, I will let him know that you're looking for him, though, when
Well,
he awakes.
I have his hat fitting, and I mean, I just wanted to send it to him, but I suppose I could send it through the mail.
That works. Alright, thank you. And you two have a good day.
Of course.
You as well.
Oh, it's going to be quite funny to see a butler in a hat.
But yeah, no,
A what? A what kind of hat? Oh.
Also, those locals near the constabulary, are you aware they're trying to get some type of story or report before you do?
Oh, you see, that's about Mr. Mercer, I do believe. That's the man who shot Mr. Colton.
Oh.
Well, so they say anyway. Said they caught him standing over a body. Supposed to be some trial coming up sometime soon, but I don't know when.
Interesting, huh?
Alright, Tommy.
Well, I'll let you ride.
Wow. No, I'm
However-
just negotiating with Tommy. I'm almost done.
Alright.
Alright, should be all good. Alright, you good, Tommy? Fantastic. Mysterious saboteurs and all that. Alright. Well, I'm going to join the social circle.
Different ones this time.
I got a question on a certain individual.
Oh?
I ran out of arrows, otherwise I
So this Roderick person, like, do you know him personally?
to go home and get one.
I've spoken with him on occasion. I don't know him particularly well. Why?
I'm just wondering, that's all.
We don't fly. So.
Yes,
You
that's
could
what
just
makes me more afraid.
Ask to get to know him.
Alright. I tried to talk to him earlier today, and I was like, ooh, that was a little awkward, but it's not very awkward, it's very socially awkward.
Were you or him?
I was.
I'll actually be selling hats like it in my shop.
Really? I would like to take a look at your shop
Evening, ladies.
one of these days.
We'll talk in a minute.
You're welcome to stop in right now.
Okay.
I'll plan on opening
Back
it
to
tomorrow,
black,
but
of course.
if you'd like, you can stop in now.
If you were wondering.
Yeah, if you don't have anything.
I will not
Sure.
pry, but if you
Oh, yeah,
want to share
okay.
the information, I'll listen.
Evening, Miss Frost.
Wow, you definitely stand out, Miss Dolly.
It's this
Thank
way.
you. Bird of paradise was the goal.
I was thinking peacock, but sure.
See, no, I did just make a hat called the Golden Peacock.
It's very green.
It is. It's very green.
Yes, Mr. Ravencroft dared her for a lime green and bright pink outfit, and I am still surprised she somehow made it work, even though it looks like an outfit you want to drink yourself out of.
To be fair, I'm usually drinking, so it doesn't change the fact of the matter.
It's given. It just reminds me of like a peacock just that just go that went on the loose. And you just no one has said anything because it's very entertaining.
I mean, you're right about the entertaining part. And definitely seeing others people's reactions when they run up.
I try to have
I
fun
love the
with
part-
clothing.
Yes, I usually love the part when they run up and then just stop and look at it for a whole moment like I did.
Just that. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Or in my perspective, it's just like, how?
Good evening, Spike.
What do you mean,
I mean,
how?
it's not easy being green.
No, I mean, like, how did she make it work? It's just like one of those things.
Quite interesting.
It is even a bit bright for me. I will say that.
Wait.
It's very eye-catching,
Just a
aye.
little bit.
How many hat pins for this one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe.
Oh no, it's actually like guessing game. Whoever wins gets 5 silver. Continue, Dolly. Sorry about that.
No, I just said 6, that's all.
Well, at least we know she didn't lose one on the train.
The train, the hairpins just rattle out.
No, I meant stabbing someone in the thigh.
Oh, yes, no, I haven't not had to do that. What has everyone else been up to?
I got a gun.
You got a gun.
Oh. A few people wish to have one of those.
Yes, a lot of people wish. I'm assuming you went to Miss, Wakwak? Oh, I think I got people confused when I heard voices.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I did get people confused when I was listening to voices. I am sorry.
Dun dun dun.
It must be the alcohol. I just did replace it with more of moonshine, so I should drink some more.
Oh, I forgot to make some moonshine with blackberries in it. Damn.
Nothing interesting of note has happened in the last couple days?
There was a string of robberies yesterday.
My goodness, what happened?
I did. Yeah.
Don't know, I was a part of it. They tried to rob me, but I wouldn't give up my money.
Did they hurt you?
No, they actually took my train ticket and ran, and the constable came right after them. right around the corner, so I'm thinking that he might have seen the constable. Sadly, I did not get a good description of the person since their back was to me, and my back was to them.
Did they draw a weapon on you?
From what I saw, I think I saw dual blades, but
You really
I
must be
got
more
lucky.
cautious with your life. If somebody's drawn a weapon on you, it's very likely that they're going to hurt you.
It's only a matter of time since I was at the exit of the trains here. It was in the city.
That doesn't mean anything. If somebody
Well,
has
I am
drawn a
slightly
weapon
crazy.
on you, they are very likely to hurt you before the constabulary arrives. You must be more respectful of and fearful
Well,
of your
Miss
life.
Just happened.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Maybe next time.
Yes. Just because
So
you
circumcised.
shouldn't draw a weapon in town doesn't mean people won't. Means that the train likely won't take them back to Murkystone anymore if they keep in that behavior.
But, I got to be the lucky one that did not get hurt. Other people did, though.
My goodness. Who else got hurt?
Clara, I'm pretty sure, but other than that, I do not know.
Alright.
Does anyone else know what happened yesterday?
What are we talking about?
About the string of robberies that happened.
I've heard
I
of
don't.
one.
Yeah, Clara got robbed. Well, attempted robbed. She was stabbed, and then people showed up in time before he could actually finish the robbery. I believe she said it was a short man.
Just
In
lost my money
blue?
that was in my pockets.
You probably
Just-
haven't. I've seen it happen a couple times. You want to like move
Was
stuff
in-
around. You really probably have not. I've done it 2 or 3 times. Your silver coins,
Yeah, it
No,
was
they're
there.
there.
Now it's gone.
they're still there. I promise you. They're invisible because sometimes coins. Here, just pick some random stuff up and resort your pockets. Don't ask me why I have so much random stuff in my pockets. But try grabbing
There
some
they
stuff.
are.
Yep. Like I
Have
said,
it. That scared me for a moment.
as someone who's done it 3 or 4 times to themselves, yes, it's very scary.
Oh, I'm like, oh my gosh, all my silver is completely gone. I think I need to find a way to deposit it to my bank or something, so I don't lose my money.
Yes, Sir Roderick, how may I help you?
I don't have that option here. Yes,
What's that?
No, I don't believe so.
that's unfortunate.
Very well.
Listen, maybe whoever wins town hall council,
Roger.
whatever, can commission the bank to accept money.
Would be very good.
The gentleman
I
behind
wouldn't
you
have to
speaking.
worry about losing my money.
You don't want to keep it in a box under your bed.
Not really. Not with thieves roaming about.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, Miss Rose. Perhaps another time. That's all right. When I find him, I'll let him know that you are at Miss Rose's shop, and I'll send him your way.
Rosemas Falls District.
Rosemas Falls. Very well.
Business district, yes.
Of course.
But yes, this robber I suspect is bim bouncing whatever the hell the bandit's name was. Unless it's someone else, or bandits are short and...
I feel like that's very targeting. Frank's
Well-
short, but he's not a bandit.
I don't know, Mr. Frank, are you the bandit? Bim Bob the
He's
Black?
He is not. I assumed he was as a joke, but no, he's not.
Or
What's
maybe
going
that's
on?
You'll
what he
excuse
wants
me
you
a
to believe.
moment.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right, Frank?
Oh my goodness, but he said he was
Do I
being...
even want to know?
Mr. Frank, are you Bim Bob the Black?
I don't think I could be that hyper without a lot of coffee.
Yes, I do suppose. I've never seen you bounce, not once.
Yes, and how can I be that same person when I was standing right by you when they passed through when you made that nickname?
Body double.
Yes, maybe you have an identical twin, and you've gone into business of robbing each other, and then making an insurance claim.
That's wild.
That is so smart. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
One question, what's insurance? I know it's for weapons, but what else can insurance be on?
Well, usually they put it on the trains carrying a lot of money, but... I suppose a savvy enough individual could probably have it on anything.
Interesting. Good day, Miss Brown.
Good day, y'all. How's everyone doing?
Fine.
Fantastic.
Just peachy.
Good, I'm glad to hear.
Wonderful, I got a gun.
Well, good for you. Which reminds me, I need to go over and talk to my supplier.
I had heard a rumor that all the supplies, when they were unloading late at night, got everything mixed up. Did that all get sorted in there?
I believe so, yes. We do have a few more requests for contracts with suppliers, but it seems that the shipments should be starting to flow out in a much smoother and appropriate delivery points.
Wonderful. So have they caught Mr. Frank's twin? Mr. Black Bim Bob.
So, now that's just my twin.
Less good looking, of course.
I didn't know that you had a brother at all.
I didn't know till now. Well, I do have a brother, but he lost his arm.
Oh, so if this fella's claiming to be your brother has two good arms, then he's not. He's lying to us. Got it.
Well, the brother thing was, I guess, implemented by Miss Murder here.
Yes. Don't you know Bim Bob the Black Bandit is his brother?
Who's Bim Bob the Black Bandit? Is this the one that's been mucking about with the trains?
No, this is the one that tried to rob all the constables all at once.
What? Why isn't this person already in jail?
I think he was, and then they let him out, and then I think he's been doing it again. If it's the same fella.
I see. Well, I look forward to hearing about how this turns out, because, well, honestly, I don't know if that person deserves to be in jail so much as they need to go to the doctors at the hospital and have their head checked.
Oh, they will be.
That or
I mean,
shot.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose shot is a very reasonable action. If somebody holds you up getting off the train in Murkystone, you're just as likely to get a bullet in the foot.
I mean, if he tries to aim the blade at me, I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee his arms won't be broken.
I do know that the constabulary does want him alive, and I have confirmed that they just need him breathing, which means air in his lungs, and then also the slight at least some capability of speech.
Yes,
So arms and legs are on the table, is what I'm hearing.
This is
The more that
become
you
a
break, the
very
more I have to
grotesque.
fix.
This is a very grotesque conversation that I'm going to see myself out of.
I am very much of the opinion that perhaps vigilante justice is not the kind of society we want to live in.
No, it isn't. It isn't. One should always know how to defend themselves.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of, when you're free, Mr. Ravencroft, I'd like some more training with you, if you have time.
Of course. I've just been reading here for a while, so.
Well, take your time. I still gotta go hunt down a bat and something else I needed to do. I gotta go look.
Careful those.
I have exactly
Suppose I
zero
should.
motivation to go do those things.
Would you like to go with us?
Gosh, I suppose probably should find
I
some
would say.
shoes that are not these.
Yeah,
Well,
probably
the
not that
entire
dress.
outfit is going to be ruined if we go out together, so you should probably go change. Not to mention, you look like a flower, so some mammoth might try to pluck you and eat you.
Oh. I'll go see what I can find. I don't think I have anything for going outside of the city. We'll see what plain things I have.
Good luck.
Exactly.
If you have something plain, I will be quite surprised.
I will too. We can Yeah.
Yep. I'm with myself as well.
Who would like to make a bit of a wager with
Oh
us?
my! I will be back.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it.
I'm not taking it.
That's like a whole bet to me.
Just go over here and figure out what we can put on Dolly. That's adventuring gear. Okay, we'll take off her crazy ass hat. Put Dolly's hair back on. Armor. Okay, let's... what a watermelon color! Yes, watermelon. That's really cute. Yes, add fascinator. Equip armor. Grab this color. This is super fucking cute. I love it. No! No! No, not my hat! Ah! I had a beautiful hat. It was so pretty. Oh god, I think I've full crashed. No, okay, I have not. I crash, I make sad sounds.
Except one up. I know.
Well, have a pleasant evening, Miss Frost.
You as well. Yes, please do. Heading back to Angelwood Cove. I need to renovate my house. Model it.
she's on the other side. Never mind.
I believe he actually just received a report back from it just now. If you want to go
Sure, it's
speak to
getting
him,
near.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
5 minutes
But he
away.
went down towards the business.
Possibly.
Oh my goodness.
maybe.
I'll make
I
sure
don't
he'll
know
run
exactly.
there.
Way. He's
That's
just
a good
down
thing
by
to
the
be
election
aware of.
stalls currently.
My goodness.
Oh.
Dolly, your outfit is so cute. You've already
Alright,
changed
well,
it. That's your second outfit.
No,
And,
well,
Hey,
I
babe.
went.
I just
I
want to
went
make
and
sure
got
it's
something
nothing
not
serious,
likely to get caught on a bat.
Yes, of course.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
babe.
that's so lovely and cute. Oh my goodness, I love the pink and the sun hat. Oh my, oh lord.
Miss
Oh my
Brown
goodness.
should be Miss Brown should be
Mhm.
back shortly. I'll be
Mhm.
backing him up.
Wait, are you
Pause.
looking for a realtor?
No,
Mr. Logan,
we
I'm a
were going.
realtor. I
It
could.
wasn't. No,
Oh.
we were going to go do something, but there's a
Oh,
storm
okay.
coming. So yes.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be careful, but you're very pretty, Miss Dolly. You look
Thank
very,
you.
very cute.
It's Miss Rose and also Miss Rose.
Yes.
That's not at all
What's that?
confusing.
buddies.
Oh, that's a good one, Miss Rose.
Rosebuds.
Yes, the rosebuds.
Rosebuds.
Hmm.
Love it.
That is a good one. I wish I thought of it.
I actually really like that.
So what's going to be tomorrow's outfit, Miss Murder?
I had not gotten that far. Why?
I just ponder. Your personality seems to be very vibrant when it comes to outfits, and I was just wondering if you had maybe a clue.
No, fashion is a passion of mine, though.
I feel like it's still going to be very vibrant or recognizable.
Oh yeah, you look like a watermelon.
Thank you. A nice, refreshing treat on a hot summer's day.
I was gonna say a tall drink of watermelon, but short. I'm just gonna walk away.
Interesting choice of words. Ah, Miss Brown.
Honey, you remind me of watermelon.
Thank you. Then I have achieved what I have tried to do, inspiring of a summer's day treat.
That you most certainly are, honey. Most certainly have. When you get a chance, though, you should set me a price to make me a pretty hat.
10
That
silver.
way I can put a good, because I need a hat that I can hang a veil off of and hide my face so I can get through the business district and go do other things.
Oh, I do understand. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and find something to snack on. I will be back in a bit. then. Hi, King. How are you doing? Good, good, good. Oh. So I was watching the most recent season of House of the Dragon. Still very much enjoying it. There's one episode left. That should be out this week, I think. Weekend? I don't know. Sometime soon. Hi, baby doll. What's up? Hi, baby doll. What's up?
Your outfit. They're giving it watermelon.
I I think you're the third person that said that now.
Oh, really? Interesting. Just walk out.
I just realized I should probably take the quest I'm going to go do.
Very much so. Might help. And how are you doing?
That's fantastic. Do you want to talk about that one thing I was playing about earlier? I said, do you want to talk about that one thing I was talking about earlier?
Of course. You want to go to the business district?
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
I think we're just waiting for Miss Brown to wake up.
I see.
actually have some oysters I'm going to go turn in because for some reason I have an ungodly amount of them. I have this specifically for this ability. Because she eavesdrops on everything.
All right, now
Mm-hmm.
we can get a wolf's head and the hops and the bat all at the same trip. You want to do all three of those with me?
Sure. Bugs, too, if you get lucky with the bushes.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go slightly north. It's closer to the ice. The dam. There's dead bushes all along there you can get bugs from.
True, we can do oysters at the same time.
I still had like 100 oysters in my pocket, too. I just turned them in, because why do I have oysters in my pocket? Because I'm broke.
All right, so you need to turn in the oysters, and then we'll
No,
get going.
I did already. But yes, we can carry on. Hopefully we don't get robbed by some fella or another.
Little Billy Bob,
The black bandit, the bouncing
Black Bandit.
bullshit.
Bouncing Black Bandit?
Yeah. Something like that.
And I have a simple solution. I've seen him. He is very short. I simply just punt him.
Oh. I'm sure he can turn his life around, right?
How about this?
After he gets arrested and tried for assault.
Well, if we catch him, we'll let you have a coming to logic talk with him and see if you can reform this man.
Absolutely not. We'll send him to the asylum.
Don't worry, I am very good with people.
Are you?
Yeah, quite.
Of course.
I remember that fella came by. He gave me such a scare. He was sitting in the parlor in bright sunlight, and something about him just gave me shivers. But I couldn't figure out a way to get him to leave. And Mr. Ravencroft walked in, crossed his arms, and just looked at this fella for a minute. This fella started stuttering, got up, and scampered out like a rat got caught in the lot.
Well, what on earth about him scared you so?
I don't rightly know. It was right after Winston died. And there was a lot of folks coming around looking to try buy the blueprints. Winston was an architect. And those blueprints were worth quite a pretty penny. All those different houses that he designed, most of them he never even got a chance to see built.
I don't think I know who Winston was.
My late husband.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Ravencroft was there, and him and my brother-in-law Harold kept the vultures off me. So we're going to the Highlands, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, after Winston died, if it hadn't been for Harold and Mr. Ravencroft, I would have been in quite a pickle. I was too upset to think straight. I'm certain you've seen folks like that before with grief.
Very much so. Alright, wolves and all that.
Yes, just north of us here. Up this way. Wait, no, you was going the right direction. I was turned around. They're all around this lake, this pond, and up there towards those huts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Miss Dolly,
Mm.
I got a head for you. You want a little head?
Oh, I suppose. Don't we
Put
need
your
3?
bowl, eh? No, Mr. Ravencroft's already done his today.
Oh.
There we are. There you are.
Didn't have one.
Sorry, I must have crushed his skull when I jumped on him like that. He was awful close to you.
Very much so.
We go up this way, Miss Dolly. We'll be able to get the hops for you, and also get the bugs on the way up towards
Oh,
the top
no,
of the ridge there.
I have plenty of hops.
All right, so you got the hops. You just need bait.
Probably I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's one of those things where I usually just kind of grab them as I go, and that's why I have 2,000 hops on me for some reason.
They are right up there along the range. It is not too far.
Yeah, we're just gonna go up towards the bats though and gather on the way.
can imagine Mr. Marlowe just is probably very tired of the quantity of plant fiber I give him.
Probably.
I bring him like 3 things, and it's usually plant fiber, some hide, and some meat that's about to go bad, and he could just make it his problem.
Seeing as y'all both done with the oysters, I'm gonna wait on this one till later.
I can help you grab some. In fact, I even have another 50 on me. So.
Wonderful. That means we only need 50. That way I have enough to make it back to business district. We'll be right back. All right, I think that's enough.
Mm-hmm. Do you need more?
Yes, I am. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go shake some bats.
Come out of the shadows, cur!
All right, let's go take care of some bats. All right, swim across or go around?
I am fine with swimming.
some of the bills, you pay 100%.
Sorry, fella tried to pick my pocket.
So, yes,
I had to use my nose stick. Have you seen Mr. Ravencroft? I lost sight of him.
I think he went up.
Alright. Question is, did he go up this one or the other one?
From like a normal household or what?
Yes. From
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that's not even most households. Her household is closer to what most households. He probably pays about 80 per. And her just to make it so the line her the way she.
Alright, did that count for you too?
It did. Did it count for you?
Yes. Now we just need to find Mr. Ravencroft.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he might have taken an unscheduled break.
No, I hear birds, so I don't know where he is, but he's agitated some birds. Zero.
Alan gives.
I think she also doesn't know what she could do.
Oh,
right?
there, look.
Well, okay. So
Over there.
what she could.
Nope, that's a bush. Never mind. I'm just a little overexcited. Alright, now.
Contributing is doing the chores.
Can I ask you a question, Dolly?
Doesn't get paid for it because those chores.
Personal, just between the two of
I
us.
was gonna stop trying to hound her.
Alright.
As long as she does.
What have you heard about Marie? She wants to work at the realtor's office, and all I've heard is that she's a gossip. I wanted to know what you'd heard.
Asked her this morning.
Well,
I tried to let her choose.
she is a gossip. Yeah, and very much so a gossip, and she just seems to be very nice to everybody and want to be in everybody's business. I don't know. A bit golden retriever energy.
Yeah. Which
Why?
might be useful and helpful to folks trying to find a home because she can show them around.
Get to say you pay the motherfucking bills.
Why do you ask?
She wants to work with the realtors at Murkystone.
I mean, isn't friendly a good quality for that?
Yes, but a gossip, especially one with what you call the golden retriever energy, might tell somebody who asks him a question the wrong piece of information. Such as a fella asking where a lady lives or a thief asking where some rich folk live.
I suppose.
And if she were to give the address, that would be awful.
Well, to be fair, most of the time you can find an address by just searching through the books. In the mail.
Yes. But not everybody puts that name that they go by on their box.
Suppose that's true. But over exuberant, but I'd say harmless, honestly. If a bit annoying. She's already saying she's a realtor, though.
She's supposed to be in training. She's not a realtor yet. I agreed to let her try and help folks with the realty side by giving them tours and showing them the different residential districts and what homes are available.
Well, I think she'd do a very good job at that.
I also put her to a test. We'll see if she can manage to protect somebody else's privacy? If she can't be a realtor.
It's public record who buys houses, though, Miss Brown.
Yes, but it's not always public record who all lives in said house.
It's public enough if you watch and listen.
Mm-hmm. But no realtor can be everywhere all the time. But we all have access to the same books. I don't want to willy-nilly just let somebody rifling through, seeing who bought what, who's paid up on their rents, on their businesses, and who isn't. That's a lot of information, could cause a lot of harm.
Yes, and social ability is the same sort of question that you have with constabulary officers. And I'll say for a matter of fact that they're just as gossipy.
Well, I can't do anything about the constabulary. All I can do is the realtors.
See, if she actually could write, I would say she should write for the Whisperer, but she keeps coming at me with ideas, and I say, well, write them and I'll publish them.
But she doesn't follow through, does she?
Well, I don't think she really understood I was being sincere. I would give her the template, and if she told me what it was in there and it wasn't something too terrible, I'd publish it. Probably wouldn't have Tommy yelling about it, but I'd publish it nonetheless. Lots of people have opinions about what they think should be in the newspaper, and I say, well, as long as it's mostly true. Mostly.
I don't know how you do the job that you do, ma'am.
I mostly just tell people to go away when they're in my face, and I don't want them there. I think we have lost Mr. Ravencroft.
Maybe. We might need to go back down and find him. He's a big man. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, he's perfectly capable of taking care of himself, right? We needn't worry that he'd fallen and broken an ankle.
No, Mr. Ravencroft probably is more capable of taking care of himself than I am. And believe me, well, that's not even a good standard. Never mind. I take that back. He's far more capable of taking care of himself than I am.
You have your eye on that one.
Why?
Just curious.
Think we should wait for him at the train station?
Honestly, I've never seen the man move from the center of town, so...
All right, let's try waiting at the train station, see if he meets us there. Upper road or low road?
I always take the low one.
Thank you for coming out with me, though.
Of course. No trouble at all. Do worry, though, with the trains breaking down and the robberies. Apparently that bandit hurt somebody.
Who?
Miss Clara was what I heard. I wanted to catch the chief and asked him, but I've not seen him today. It's terrible, though. From what they say, well, this is why you always get wet, you know.
Why? Because I go down there?
Because you go the way you have to swim.
Oh, well, I don't usually mind going for a swim. That's why I dress the way I do. I don't worry about it ruining the fabric.
I think I found him. Or no, maybe that's somebody else. Oh, that's Maximilian.
Oh my goodness. He's going to need some help with that.
Max, why you get... Well, maybe not. Why are you getting chased by all manner of animals?
Why are you getting chased by a woman with a bow?
Because she's a thief. That's why. Don't you shoot at her.
I don't suppose you've seen Mr. Logan, have you?
I did see him earlier, maybe 20 minutes ago in the district square, but other than that, no, I have not seen him too recently.
No, then I'd thank you anyways. You alright then?
I am just heading up into the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck.
Then,
Have fun.
You have a good evening.
You too.
Why
I
are
think
you
that
yelling?
I'm going to call it a day.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Why? What do you need?
It's pretty up here sometimes.
Yeah. I think
When
I'll...
something's not trying to step on you or stab you with a horn.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait for a minute. Just... I hear hounds and I need to listen to them. Just for a bit.
Alright.
I'll catch the next train back then.
Alright then.
Why are you crying? What is this crier baby about? Huh? What do you want? I'm sure that's what it is. Woo 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 woo. Why didn't you tell Daddy? He was right here. Come on. Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. Like, I'd love the walkway cleared of weeds. Pull them. I don't care if you have to pull them again in a month. Pull them out because I'd like the walkway clear of weeds to be able to walk on.
I love you.
Babe, that's what people do. They pull weeds.
Uh-huh.
When I'm walking out there in the middle of the night and I have to go through a pile of fucking weeds because the dog's out there, I want the weeds off there.
Baby, you can... Stop it.
You stop it. You stop it.
All over the floor.
Yeah. I ran into you both and the Diamondbacks hit a wall off home run, so I was mid-celebration. No worries, no worries. You're fine.
Yep, no worries.
Do be safe.
Is that your slumming? Your
This is-
normal outfit?
This is me. I
Dolly?
had to go out and do something sort of outfit. What?
She had to put on her.
I love the hat. It's
Thank you.
perfect.
Be right back.
She has to be a running watermelon.
I am a wonderful watermelon. How dare.
Bye, Miss Watermelon.
I'm coming back. I just am turning in some chores. Goodness gracious.
Huh?
I didn't grab this guy's quest. always forget this lady's quest. Like, I always forget her quest.
I did not, but
Yeah, Dectamus was adamant that I should not go by myself.
I mean, it's always better safety in numbers.
Yeah. And where I want to go, I've been once before, like I said, and it's absolutely fascinating in there, and it's just, I want to go back and explore it some more.
Well, let's see if Frank has a rapier that I might be able to buy off of him. Although I don't know if I have the coin.
I could always lend you some coinage.
Oh, no, I'm just a little shy because I bought the house today. I'll be fine in a few days.
Ah,
All right.
speak as a gentleman.
Yeah, there's Frank. Now, where's Mr. Roderick?
I have not seen him for a good little bit.
Well,
I
we
saw him
parted-
earlier.
We parted ways at the hospital. I told him to wait for me in the square, and I don't see him anywhere.
Last I saw him, he was more towards. That was before the storm, but more towards the entrance of the area.
And we just
Not
came
bad.
from there.
I see.
Right. Well,
He might be in one of the districts. The shopping districts.
maybe.
Might suggest Rose Mist. I do know he has a partner over there. Well, not a partner, but a friend at least.
Right, I'll go check out there in a little bit. Frank, do you happen to have any rapiers?
No, but coincidentally, the person that is his friend is going to be Mr. I don't think it was Sebastian. Leonardus, there we go. Leonardus. He does the rapiers around here.
Maybe he has one in stock. My current short sword is getting, the hilt's getting quite loose, and I just want to kind of get an upgrade anyway, so.
Of course, from what I understand, it's probably going to be 40 silver for that.
Oof. Ouch.
Yeah, no, that's a little bit out of my budget till probably tomorrow night. Well, Miss Riley, we might have to postpone our adventure until then.
Well, I did make a few sales recently. I think I could loan you some money if you like.
Oh, no. I couldn't. I don't like to be indebted to others. It's quite all right, though. I do appreciate it. The only reason why I'm short on coin today is because I bought a house in Angelwood Cove.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a very nice house.
That's literally the only reason why I'm short on coin.
Of course. And didn't you say you need a rifle too, or something like that?
A pistol, yes.
Ah, pistols. I do have a couple on me right now. I'm selling.
Well, but the question is do you have the ammo to go with it?
I supply 100 bullets for free, but for more ammo, you're going to be having to talk to Belvedere, Mr. Belvedere.
Ah, I see. Belvedere's doubling the market down. He's doing real estate and bullets, I see.
Well, if I remember correctly, he runs an alchemist shop. They're the ones that get bullets from. The pistols only have one type of ammo, but I've heard rifles have 3 types.
Interesting. Ah,
yes.
There you are, Mr. Roderick.
Oh.
Yes. Hey, you changed your outfit. Purple looks good on you.
Thank you, sir.
I believe this is the proper note. Check if this one is the sealed one. If not, give it back to me. That should have been the proper one. But that is to your employer.
Yes, this is the one.
All right, fantastic. So yes, just show that to the chief constable. That way, he understands that you are do have medication for your leg pain. All right?
Will do. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
All right. Don't let me stop your conversation.
Miss Murder, before you get any ideas over there,
Maybe you shouldn't talk about people's private medication in public then.
I didn't say exactly what he was on, now did I?
No, but if it's medication for a leg pin, I imagine it's some kind of opiate.
No, anti-inflammatories actually, Miss Murder.
Which again, you should not be telling me.
I believe the move is checkmate.
And this is why I hate tabloids. I'm going to go cash and coin.
Another point for the lady.
Oh, there. What's the matter?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just merely suggesting we
Alright, let's see if Cassie has any couches or anything for sale. Nope, nothing that I want. Everything looks like it belongs in a church.
You know, someone should open an interior and decoration shop. They come by and
Listen.
furnish your home.
Listen, I would actually pay like 10 silver for someone to come do that. I'm not lying. Like, I am horrible with interior design.
I'd be happy to.
Yes, you really should just say something. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are more than capable of doing them for you, especially for 10 silver.
Right, well, I've got to make the silver back first, and that's considering that 100 silver cost for the house today. And the, 10 bronze that it took me to actually put the walls up because I didn't have a top floor.
Oh.
Yeah, but the construction crew was kind enough to remove the outside staircase and went to the second door that led to nothing and put a balcony in for me. So I have a lovely balcony overlooking the streets of Angelwood Cove.
A very nice looking house.
I have to be honest, I don't think I'd ever considered upgrading from the apartment that I have. Just purely based on the fact that I never spent any time there.
Right.
Yes, well, I would like to stop having to pack all my experiments from the hospital all the way to the observatory, and just keep them all in my house, so I can keep them under, as keen eye.
See, I would have thought that somebody who was performing experiments would want to utilize the observatory. Their laboratories are fabulous.
Oh, it's quite wonderful, but it's just such a long distance.
How is it
And the
any
trains
longer
are
of a distance than the train ride to anywhere else?
Well, with a stack of petri dishes full of bacteria and viruses, it's quite long, especially with the clitter-clatter of glass.
Have you considered maybe not moving your experiments all the time then? Maybe just keeping them at the observatory?
Well, usually it's swabbings from, from different surfaces and whatnot for bacteria. So I kind of swab them, put them on a petri dish, and then tuck them away in my office in the hospital.
So then why don't you just keep them at the hospital? Why do you take them to the observatory and home? Are you trying to teach them that they're your pets?
No, because the observatory, like you said, has a better laboratory than the hospital.
Yes?
Never mind.
I'm just not understanding
Miss
why
Murder,
you just pick one place.
Are you always this frustratingly obtuse?
I'm not obtuse. I'm just trying to understand why you take your bacteria for a walk.
I'm not taking it for a walk. I'm taking. Never mind.
Mr. Ravencroft, I do apologize about abandoning you. We just lost sight of you.
Yeah.
Quite alright. I had to deal with a few things, and my head was killing me.
Is it better now, or are you still nursing a lump?
Quite alright now.
Nursing a lump? Did you get hit in the head, Mr. Ravencroft?
Just a migraine.
All right.
Do you think the chief will give me the scoop on all of the robberies?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's quite scary, actually.
Wait, no. What I heard, it didn't sound particularly scary, other than the fact that the man is holding people at sword point. But
In the at the doors, no less.
that I didn't hear.
Yeah, the terrifying thing is, I had a cordial conversation with the person just the other day.
I thought it was a masked
Right here in
bandit.
No, well, apparently they know his identity, and I had a conversation right here in this square. I was sitting right here on this bench. I remember it. It was just yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday, excuse me. I took a very long nap yesterday.
Yes, I suspect John Black to be the one that has done mine, but I'm not too sure. I did not get to look at a person.
Tomorrow, at around this time.
Well, I'm going to go
about 7 minutes before
see
now,
if I can
we
get
try
the
to look
scoop.
To make a plan? Sound good to you?
Also, if you see a short, bald man running around the hospital,
should be okay,
just
alright?
don't pay him no mind.
Might be a little early.
He's quite odd little
Sure
fellow.
what's going to be happening tomorrow. My schedule's kind of up in the air.
He's
Okay.
a
Well,
city
I
worker.
will
He does
try my best to
construction
make
on
sure that
the
we can get
hospital
something
floors.
going and go from there, right?
Oh,
Danny
All right.
DeVito.
Thank you.
Yes, Danny DeVito, that's him.
I also
Hopefully
did
it'll
see
never
John
end up
Black
in the
last night
hospital.
at
Oh, you did?
Dennis Canyon.
Yes, so
Yes.
he's gonna be adding
There
some
were
offices
scratchings in
and
the
working
dirt
on the
near
asylum.
my house.
He was in there
My
earlier
new,
today.
my
Apparently
new
he's
plot of
saying
land.
he was muttering
said
something
that need
about
in Mercury.
doctors need
It was in the dirt.
foyers for patients waiting or something like that. I don't know.
It looked like the wind had blown it a bit, but you could still make it out.
All right, fair enough.
And this was kind of like, I would say about 21 to 22 hours ago.
Yeah,
I see.
Madam Miss, I don't think I've actually made your acquaintance.
All right, thank you for the information. I will try to see what I can do about that. All right.
Scylla. New to town. Been here a few
Hello,
days.
Ms. Murder. How are you doing?
Pleasure, Scylla.
I don't suppose I could bend your ear for a minute.
Mine?
Yeah, well, I would presume you would know what's going on with all of the arrests and the crime sprees.
I have a decent idea. Still investigating a few different things, but yes.
Could we maybe talk somewhere where we won't interrupt the center of town?
Take care.
I have something I need to take care of, and then I'm supposed to be heading to bed here shortly. Would it be possible to set up a time tomorrow?
Likely not. I think I have some work I need to keep busy with tomorrow.
Where I come from, we don't have
Even later on, or?
hospitals or
I'm not truly sure when I'll be available, if at all,
a
tomorrow.
doctor that comes to your house.
All right. Well, I do need to get to bed, unfortunately. I don't exactly have a whole lot of time, and I have one thing that I must take care of, alright? If we can touch base tomorrow, then absolutely. If it needs to be the next day, then that is fine. We'll set something up, alright?
Alright, you should update your
Alright.
sign, though. It's out of date.
The one over here? Yeah.
You could just say you don't want to give me the scoop, Mr. Miles. That's fine, too.
That's not what I'm saying, though.
But no, it's. I mean, if we don't have a place to put people who maybe,
Hello.
need therapeutic,
Hello, sir. How are you?
therapeutic medical attention, they're just going to get locked in a cell.
Psychiatric?
Yes, psychiatric.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Grimm, or at least from what I've seen of the psychiatric institutes that I've come across in England, they are not typically the most.
Right. There are some that are quite extreme in their measures with electroshock therapy and whatnot. I am working with Dr. Lacroix to make it more of a counseling session that so they'll be put up with room and board, and they'll have 3 square meals a day and a safe environment, so they won't be able to harm to themselves or others, but they will have regular therapy sessions with myself or another licensed therapist to help them recuperate and get back in touch with reality, as it were.
Well, I hope it is much better than some of the others I have come across.
No, sanatoriums are quite despicable in my opinion. I do appreciate your concern, Mr. Ravencroft.
It is nothing quite sane about them, if I must say.
Oh, quite. You're quite right there.
Yes, if I recall correctly, from what it was described to me once when I went there, and was visiting one of the doctors. In a way, it was I believe it was more of a prison than the actual prisons were.
Yeah, a lot of them do not treat their quote-unquote patients very well, and it's definitely sad to see. I, for one, prefer to take a more therapeutic method of talking to the person and trying to help them reconnect with reality. If they're that far gone.
Indeed.
Most of the time, people lose in touch with reality because they just don't have anybody to talk to.
Pardon me, what do you do with those who may be violent in their out of touch state?
Well, for me personally, I assess how far gone they are. One moment.
And then he ignores them.
No, sorry, I had to think about something deeply. Miss Murder?
Perhaps Miss Murder might need a psychiatric evaluation. She might murder someone.
I know, that is quite an interesting last name, especially for a reporter.
You ever heard of pen names?
Don't forget that, on the train, if somebody touches her, she uses her hat pin and impales their thigh.
You simply don't understand the point of self-defense, do you? You're the one who, what did you say, wanted to stab that burglar? But if a lady defends herself from unwanted attention, apparently it's a crime.
I actually said I didn't want to stab him.
Sorry, shoot him.
Right. Back to Miss Scylla's question. For people who are that far out of touch with reality, it would be more of a medication and longer and more in-depth therapy sessions in my preference. Other doctors would prefer shock therapy, amongst other darker, not as modern medicine, as it were.
What medication is out there for those who are ill?
Well, lithium is a great antipsychotic. And the proper dosage is it can actually help calm the mind and reduce psychological fits, as it were.
I see. So it calms them. Isn't there herbal things that could help with such things?
Yes, but lithium is more of, well, Dr. Amos. Yes, lithium for antipsychotics.
Hi, Dr. Amos.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Evening.
Riley, you look beautiful today.
What are you talking about? Lithium? Why would you be
using for psychiatric care for people who are?
I saw a paper on that though, but I mean, lithium can be dangerous
in high doses. Yes, that's why you have to do proper amounts.
Speaking of dangerous, Dr. Amos, what happened to your arm?
Oh, one of them bat creatures. Actually, two of them this afternoon. When I tried to dispatch one of them, apparently its buddy jumped on me when I wasn't looking. It winged me. But,
oh my.
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't go that deep.
Oh, Dr. Amos, one of the concoctions I currently have in my pocket is safe.
Wait, what? Probably none of them are.
No, Dr. Graymore confirmed it. It's safe.
I have no idea what you said, Mr. Logan, but have a good evening.
It's essentially it's like coffee, but an herbal concoction, Dr. Amos.
It's a hyper coffee.
The hyper coffee? Yeah, well, that could be dangerous for you.
It's more of like an herbal coffee, but yes.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Thomas.
Though I heard hyper coffee. I'm interested now.
You probably.
I do have the concoctions in my satchel.
I mean, you have 2 of them. You can always give him one.
Oh
so
no,
we
I
can
have 4.
Test
I have
it.
4.
You can
I
have
only gave you
4
half.
of them.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
always give him one of them. Run test in his laboratory.
He said no. I tried earlier. His eyes started twitching.
Welcome back.
But yes, no, they are an herbal derivative for giving people a jump start, essentially, like coffee, but not without the jitters, essentially.
Wait, what does she have?
Wait, you get the jitters when you drink coffee?
When you drink a lot of it, it can
Sometimes, yes.
break you apart.
Do you have caffeine potions? I would love one of those.
That is
It's not
interesting.
caffeine. It's an herbal extract.
Can I have an herbal extract, Miss Riley?
Have mercy on your soul. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, what do you mean have mercy on my soul? What do they do?
If you drink any of that,
I'm going to be deep in thought for a moment about something, so I won't be responsive for a bit. I do apologize.
I see, he's simply ignoring us. Just
Very much so.
What is this? Ew.
So how was your day off, Dr. Emil?
oh yeah, I need 10 of them. Yeah, I'll need 10 more.
My God, that is a horse walking down the road, and a
That
big one.
is that is a very large breed.
It is a huge horse.
Yeah, very much so.
Howdy, Marie. How you doing?
Good. Isn't it a lovely day? I just find it so lovely. Everyone hanging around a campfire and talking about all the things they love. And caffeine and herbal remedies and Frank's beard.
Why are we talking about my beard?
Because we love it.
It's of you.
I don't understand. What? Maybe I just don't want to understand.
And Miss Dolly's outfit is so cute, as always. Look at that. I'm so jealous.
It's a working outfit. Had to actually go out and do something.
Constable.
Whatever that look is for, I did not do it.
Very well. Apologies, everyone here. I need to,
I'll be right back.
abscond with this man for a minute.
Well,
Be safe.
alright then.
But
By all means, have fun.
You two have fun. Spread love.
Terribly wicked, really.
Is it now?
I'm sure it's for something dastardly. Maybe he's the bouncing bandit.
who, me?
Yes, you.
I'm a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Talking to the hospital, sir.
Yes.
she's being facetious or not.
I absolutely hurt his feelings, and I didn't want to.
No, you did not hurt my feelings. You just made me feel uncomfortable. Does
What? You often run around, sneaking behind the canyon?
Sneaking. I'm just walking around.
I don't know, usually people go in or out, not around.
Well, I came from that direction, so I came through there. I actually was confused on what that was.
It's the Back Canyon. That's where a lot of us live.
Yeah, but I never knew that there was houses there.
There are indeed.
Well, now I know.
I'm Dolly. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Alan.
Nice to meet you, Alan. You live here?
No, I'm from Tinker's Hollow.
How do you stand the cold?
I mean, it's not really that cold if you just wear some clothes.
I mean, there's snow on the ground. That's usually pretty cold. It's also Monday,
Yes, that's
12:30 at night.
But you don't go barefooted.
I mean, you can have shoes in the middle of the desert, too. That doesn't make the snow any warmer.
Yes, but it also means it's not directly on my foot.
Well, welcome to
Right.
the canyon, I suppose. A nice respite from the snowscape.
Well, I've been here a few times. I think I'm at the same place at least. I normally don't come in from this direction, however. I'm a little bit lost.
Where were you trying to go?
Well, I came from the oasis down, and then I saw those houses, and I was like, I've never seen those houses. I was trying to get actually to the train now.
Just that way.
Wait, this way?
Yep. You can kind of see the train station from here. You just go past once you hit the road. It's on the other side.
Oh, okay. The one way at the back, right?
Uh-huh. That's true.
Alright.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Allen.
Well, I didn't mean to alarm you or scare you or whatever I did.
Listen, there's been burglaries, saboteurs, and murders in the canyon, so what's
Wait,
a little
what?
bit of sneak thief and... Yeah. There's a man murdered just down
murdered?
there. Yeah, Mr. Colton died. He was shot dead by Mr. Mercer.
Well, I didn't hear of that one.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't trying to sneak or be stealthy or any of the sort. If I was trying to do that, I wouldn't have been seen.
Of course not.
It was nice talking to you.
You as well, Mr. Allen. Do come by the canyon sometime when you're not lost.
I will do so. Maybe visit the pub at some point.
Sometime when it's not quite so late and they're more around, maybe.
Yeah, that would also help, I guess.
But I won't keep you. Have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
We have a stable back here. What the heck, guys?
Oh yeah, I needed to send a letter. That's the bathroom. I was gonna try and send Sterling his thing, but I don't know where Sterling lives. I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. Alright, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's 12:30. I am gonna get some sleep. Hat collection. Have a wonderful evening. Hope you're killing it out there. Bye.